racing fans, welcome to Racing Action from Flamboro Downs for this Sunday evening. Our first race will go to post in approximately 15 minutes. 12 harness races for your horse racing enjoyment this evening. Of course, it'd be more enjoyable if the Buffalo Bills were playing in the Super Bowl, but not this year. Race number 1, number 9, Macalco is scratched. Race 1, scratch 9, Macalco. Races 2, 3, and 4 have no changes. No changes. Races 2, 3, and 4. Race number 5, scratched is number 5, About a Boy. Race 5, scratch 5, About a Boy. Race number 6 has no changes. No changes. Race number 6. Race number 7, number 5, Off-Road Hanover. Equipment change, blind to open bridle, blind to open bridle. 5, Off-Road Hanover. And races 8 through 11 have no changes. Race number 12, scratched, is number 5, Just a Poor Boy. Race 12, scratch 5, Just a Poor Boy. Once again, note, race number 1, 9, Macalco, is scratched. And races 2, 3, and 4 will go as programmed.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
Kansas City.
Who do you think is going to win the Super Bowl?
Kansas City.
The 49ers.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
San Francisco.
Kansas City.
Kansas City.
Who's going to win the Super Bowl this year?
Kansas City. By 10.
I think Taylor Swift, Kansas City.
Taylor Swift all the way, KC.
I guess Kansas City, because isn't that Taylor Swift's team? I don't know much about football. I'll watch it, drink beer, and eat chicken wings.
for race number 1 is on parade. 1, Rising Dragon, Steve Houdon for Sheldon Rose. Number 2 is Fernhill Breeze. Brett McDonough for Michelle Boer. Number 3, The Devil You Know, Jason Ryan for Steve Gassian and Beth Doyle. And number 4, Sports Nation, Colin Kelly for Robert Kyle Fellows and Ralph Spoltor. Number 5 is Boots and Bride, Sammy Filia for Candice Morrell. Number 6, Go Mud, Rob Jenkins Jr. for William Burgess and Jeffrey Kelly. Number 7, Sumax Angel, Paul McKenzie for Sue McKenzie. And number 8, Dreamy Fella, Nello Guglielmi is the driver and trainer and owner. Scratched is 9, Macalco. Well, fans, let's get a look at this field for race number 1. And I want to start on the inside with number 1, Rising Dragon, 5-1 on the board. Had a couple of really good races in early December, but since then things haven't gone well. But this is one that drops a level now to the bottom class and gets the inside and has gate speed. I think Rising Dragon could rise up here and be a big factor. Steve Houdon for Sheldon Rose. I'm looking for a top-line outing here from Rising Dragon, 9-2, offering a bit of value because 2, Fernhill Breeze is getting the love and also is one that's dropping in class and was good last race from a favorable post and got out well, finished a 3rd, beaten the length in 3/4, and also you see this one has 3 top 3 finishes in the past 6 starts as well as a 4th during that 6. So Fernhill Breeze, a veteran with some class, 40 wins, more than 200,000 lifetime, 6-5 favorite. Brent McDonough from Michelle Boer. Number 4, Sports Nation. Raced in this class last race to a 3rd. Now only won 2 times last year in 26 starts, but Sports Nation I think overall has to be a consideration for somewhere on the top 3 and could win in here. Colin Kelly for Robert Kyle Fellows, and Robert's off to a really flying start so far to the year, and Sports Nation is currently 2-1 on the board. And one more is number 8, Dreamy Fella. Well, 4th beaten 3/4 of a length and made a break last race. It was a good effort. Well, if Dreamy Fella could stay flat, just might overcome the post position because drops in class and was beaten only 3/4 last race. Dreamy Fella and Nello Guglielmi is currently 7-1 on the board. Gate is rolling for race number 1, a field of 9 approaching the top of the stretch. First of 12 dashes on this Super Bowl Sunday. And the field for race number 1 is at the start of the rough. And it is the Devil You Know and Go Mud, Fernhill Breeze, then Sports Nation Rising Dragon, and the field works on around the turn. The Devil You Know has got the lead. Fernhill Breeze is racing second, then Rising Dragon and Go Mud, and Sports Nation racing sixth is Boots and Brian. Then it is back to Dreamy Fella and Sumax Angel as they work their way on up to the opening quarter, and it is the Devil You Know who's got the lead. Fernhill Breeze second, Rising Dragon third, and Sports Nation is currently sporting the fourth spot. Then it is back to Go Mud as the field works their way on around the turn, and Boots and Brian, then Sumax Angel and Dreamy Fella. Field of 8 working on around the turn, 28 and 3 opening quarter. The Devil You Know at 9-1's got the lead over the 4-5 favored Fernhill Breeze. Rising Dragon is racing third and is angling towards the outside. And then Sports Nation is racing second over fourth. Go Mud fifth to the inside. Then Boots and Brian, Sumax Angel, and to the outside Dreamy Fellow. 4 to the inside, 4 to the outside as they work their way on down the backstretch, and it is the Devil You Know who's got the lead. The Devil You Know. Rising Dragon is racing position second, and then third is Fernhill Breeze, and position fourth is Sports Nation, fifth is Go Mud. Outside racing sixth is Boots and Brian, Sumax Angel, and Dreamy Fellas on the outside trailing the field. 3/4, 128 and 1, and the Devil You Know has got the lead. The Devil You Know, Rising Dragon is getting a little bit closer. Fernhill Breeze on the inside is racing third, and Sports Nation now is centered wide on down the stretch where they come. The Devil You Know, Fernhill Breeze up the inside. The Devil You Know and Fernhill Breeze as they come to the finish. The Devil You Know, Fernhill Breeze wins it up the inside. The Devil You Know was second. And then Rising Dragon, Sumax Angel, and Sports Nation, 158 and 4. There's a look at the winner of race 1, number 2, Fernhill Breeze. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. 10-year-old articulator Bay Gelding. Owned and trained by Michelle Bohr. First win this year, 41st lifetime, Fernhill Breeze. The first range payouts, number 2, Fernhill Breeze, 380, 270, 230. 3, The Devil You Know, 720 and 470 and 1. Rising Dragon, 390. $2 exactor, $23. Dollar Try, 45.35. Dollar Super, 463.75. First race order finish from the top, 312 568 47 scratch. That's 312 568 47 scratch on the bottom. the second race on the parade. 1 is Magic Hush, Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Number 2 is Lulu's King, Rhonda Brasher, Yvette Gallant, and Ivan Gallant. And number 3 is Thunderously, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 4, the Portuguese Union, John Gouveia, drives and trains and owns. And 5 is Have Your Cake and Eat It to Martin Lachance for UpDownPets.com stable. Number 6, Deity Sealster Andre Goy for Dr. Mike Veneri. It is a field of 6 for the second dash. Let's get a look at some of the players in this second race. And, well, you got to start with number 5, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. And is one that ate pretty well here last race. Went to the front and just kept right on munching ground all the way to the finish. Stayed on the lead. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too now has 3 wins and a third in the past 5 starts. So one that absolutely has to be considered the one to beat in here. And Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is even money on the board for Martin Lachance. Number 6, Deity Sealster, though, recent form is very good and did win in a maiden class 2 races ago here from the trailer post. And last race, a solid second to Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Deity Sealster and Andre Goy should be the main threat and is 4-1. Number 3, Thunderously. Well, 3 consecutive top 3 finishes. In fact, 4 of the last 5 races. So although win shy, without a win in the past 22 starts, Thunderously, I think, belongs on the ticket, consistently finding a way onto the tri-ticket. Thunderously, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani, 3-1. And number 4, the Portuguese Union, well, is one that did have a dominant win here in a maiden class back in the middle of January. Since then, things haven't gone well. But overall, I think is one that might be able to be a player for a minor share. Comes in off of a 5th place finish from post 7, now gets post 4. The Portuguese Union and John Gouveia is currently 15-1 on the board. One of the ones that the fans are on is number 1, Magic Hush, 2-1. Right now, the second choice. And, well, has been just a fringe player. The one thing I imagine the fans are looking at is had 2 wins last year, just 11 starts, and also gets a much better post position because a couple of 8s and a 6 and now moves down to the inside. So looking for a better outing. But Magic Hush at 5-2, I think, is overdoing it. Travis Henry for Dr. John Chandler. Number 5, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, is currently even money on the board. Don't let 5, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, desert your attention. Starting gate is rolling for race number 2. Magic Hush, Lulu's King on the inside. In the center, Thunderously, the Portuguese Union. And to the outside, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too, and Deity Sealster, field of 6. It's race number 2. And the field for the second race. At the start, Lulu's King has gone off stride, and driving out quickest of all is thunderously. Then Have Your Cake and Eat It Too and Magica scooting through to the inside, and racing position fourth is the Portuguese Union. Deity Silster is fifth, and racing sixth, Lulu's King thunderously leads on down the backstretch. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is second, Magic Hush is third, the Portuguese Union fourth, and Deity Sealster fifth, and Lulu's King is racing sixth. And on they race past that opening quarter with thunderously at 5-2 on the board on the lead. 30-1 opening quarter. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is right there rolling along in the pocket, and Magic Hush is third. Then it is the Portuguese Union fourth, and Deity Sealster fifth, and Lulu's King is racing sixth. Thunderously leads as they race off the turn. Advantage right now is a length and a half. Racing second, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Magic Hush is third. The Portuguese Union is fourth. Deity Sealster and Lulu's King. 101 and 3 is the halftime, and the field works their way on into the backstretch thunderously with a lead of a length and 3/4. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is second. Magic Hush is third. The Portuguese Union fourth. Deity Sealster and Lulu's King. On down the backstretch they go thunderously. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too on the outside is getting up a little bit closer now, but still has work to do as thunderously is game on the lead. 3/4, 131 and 1, but now getting closer. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too now has come on and is on even terms with thunderously. Magic Hush is third. Then the Portuguese Union, Deity Sealster and Lulu's King, and they turn for home. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Thunderously is second. Magic Hush now is sent out wide on down the stretch where they come. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Magic Hush closing, but Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is going to win. Then thunderously Magic Hush and the Portuguese Union. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. 201 and 2. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race number 2 and number 5, Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Martin LaChance is the driver and trainer. The owner's UptownPets.com. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too is a 3-year-old father, Patrick Brown Gelding. Third win this year and fourth lifetime. Have Your Cake and Eat It Too. Second raise payouts number 5. Have your cake and eat it too. 350, 210, 210. 3 thunderously, 260, 210. 1 magic hush, $2.10. The $2 exactor, $7.60. Dollar try, $10.45. Dollar super, $43.90. And the double of 2 and 5 $2 tickets, $7.50. The second race, order of finish from the top down, 362415. That's 362415.
your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for the third. On parade one, Starlight Crescent Roll, Travis Henry for Caitlin Graham and Cheryl Cherry. Number 2 is ER Norma, Jason Ryan for Sarah by Erajan. And number 3 is Fastnet Rock, Colin Kelly for Matt Dupuis and Lance Wells and Lyndon Wells. Number 4 is Century Isaiah, Brian DeRoche for Ron Waples Jr. and Dr. Sheila Atmore. And number 5, American Blaze K, Daryl Thiessen for Alvin Hamilton and Jeff Waugh. And number 6, Prince Archie, Steve Houdon for Laura Toscani and Gino Toscani. And number 7, Fantastic MVP, Scott Quilter for Jack Moise, Evan High Stakes Incorporated, and Nancy McNevin in the Mo and Joe stable, and Sunset Racing. Field of 7, race number 3. Let's look at some of the main players in this dash, or at least the ones that I've tabbed as the main players. And, well, I'm going to start with number 2, ER Norma, and was really good last race. Went to the front and was able to keep going all the way to the finish. That was a nice bounce-back performance. Had a couple of poor starts, and one of them was marred by a horrible trip and the other one with a break, so there were excuses. And then before that, had back-to-back wins. ER Norma back to the winning ways, and ER Norma is also one that's back in the same class and with a better post. 2-1, Jason Ryan for Sarah Bayer-Jean. ER Norma is my top choice. Number 6, Prince Archie, well, was second, beaten just half a length last race and battled first up. And if Prince Archie had a post similar to ER Norma, I might have gotten the other way, but Prince Archie from post 6, it'll be a little bit tougher, but there's lots of form with Prince Archie, and certainly you can make a solid argument for this one. And the fans definitely have gone with that argument for the most part because they've made Prince Archie even money on the board, and I can understand it. Number 1, Starlight Crescent Roll, well, breaks early in the mile last time out. If Starlight Crescent Roll now with post 1 can stay flat, could be a player for a share in here. Travis Henry for Caitlin Graham is 3-1 on the board. And you do see this one winning at Mohawk back in December, mile of 58, and also had a second at Mohawk as well, second beaten ahead. So Starlight Crescent Roll has ability, 3-1. And number 7, Fantastic MVP. Well, tough post assignment, but there's a lot of consistency on the page. In fact, you take out that January 21st start here, then you see a whole pile of races, all of them in the top 4. Fantastic MVP, Scotty Quilter, Jackie Moe, is currently 8-1 on the board. Number 6, Prince Archie, is the even money favorite, but my top pick is number 2, ER Norma. Field of 7 for race number 3, reaching the top of the stretch. Here they come. Field for the third is at the start of the rough, and ER Norma and American Blizz K. Starlight Crescent rolls along to the inside and racing into the front three. Then Fastnet Rock and Prince Archie back to Century Isaiah, and then trailing the field is Fantastic MVP. ER Norma, Jason Ryan's got the lead as they race on down the backstretch. American Blizz K is positioned second. Starlight Crescent Roll is currently rolling third in front of Prince Archie and Fastnet Rock and Century Isaiah and Fantastic MVP. 30 seconds, opening quarter. ER Norma has a lead of about 2.25. American Blizz K is second. Starlight Crescent Roll is racing third. Prince Archie fourth, and Fastnet Rock is fifth, and Century Isaiah and Fantastic MVP. They race off a 30-second opening quarter, and up to the half they come. ER Norma, Jason Ryan leads it by 2.5 or 3. American Blizz K on the inside. Starlight Crescent Roll gets a little closer to the outside, and Prince Archie is well spotted second over now. Half of 1 minute and 4/5. Fastnet Rock fifth to the inside. Then Century Isaiah and Fantastic MVP. ER Norma still sharp on the lead, but Starlight Crescent Roll to the outside. Inching forward, American Blizz K on the inside. That pair is sharing second in behind ER Norma. ER Norma still leads by a couple of lengths. Then, as they race by 3/4, Prince Archie is sharing fourth with Fastnet Rock. Sixth is Century Isaiah. Well back eighth, Fantastic MVP. 3/4 was 1:30. ER Norma leading as they race their way, about to turn for home. ER Norma, Starlight Crescent Roll, American Blizz K, on down the stretch drive they come. ER Norma, American Blizz K, ER Norma is your winner. American Blizz K was second, then Starlight Crescent Roll and Fastnet Rock. 2 minutes flat, ER Norma. There's the winner of race number 3, number 2, ER Norma, Jason Ryan, with the winning drive. 4-year-old Muscle Massive Bay Mare. Owned and trained by Sarah by Edo Shaw of Guelph, Ontario. Second win this year, 5th lifetime, ER Norma. On the board, 2513, the top 4. The third race payouts. Number 2, ER Norma, $7, $3.90, $2.60. 5, American Bliss K, $11.80, $5.90. Starlight Crescent Roll, $2.80. $2 exactor is $74.40. Try, $271.25. Super, $1,248.15. Third race order finish from the top, 3145267. That's 3145267 on the bottom. Field for race number 4 is on parade. 1 is You Have Scott Quilliver, Gerard Demers, and Ron Nobes and Craig Ellis. Number 2 is Payline, Paul McKenzie for Stephen Charlton and Roderick Gillis. Number 3 is Mock Jacobs, Daryl Thiessen for Kim Smith. And number 4 is Serial Killer, Austin Sorry for Courtney Robson. 5 is King Jules, Travis Gulliver, Jim Wellwood, and Jeffrey Wellwood. Number 6, Curious Cortez, Samuel Filya for Rafael Barassa and Brandon Giroux. And number 7 is Easton Beach, George Ketros for Mary Ketros. Well, it's a field of 7 for race number 4. Let's look at this field, and we'll start with 1 You Have, and the place you got to start. 3 wins in 5 races this year. Back in the same class, wired this class from post 4, now gets the inside. Scotty Coulter has been on a nice roll this year so far, and You Have a proven winner with 8 wins last year as well in 30 starts, and overall just rolling so well. Has to be the one to beat. 4 to 5 on the board. Some others to get a look at in here, though. Number 6, Curious Cortez, was 3rd here last race, and also 2nd 3 races ago. In fact, has 3 top 3 finishes in the past 4 starts. The only one that wasn't a top 3 was a lone start at Mohawk. The other 3 were here, so Curious Cortez. One that I saw race well last year at Grand River in spots as well, and did win 8 times last year. Back class, Curious Cortez, Sammy Filya for Rafael Barassa. A solid chance in here, 4 to 1. Better value than the 1 to 2 You Have. Number 5, King Jules, a 7-time winner last year. That it can step up every so often with a big effort, and I thought was good last race. Was 2nd to You Have and finished in front of Curious Cortez. King Jules gets Travis Cullen again, and King Jules has enough ability to be a player for a share, maybe even the winner's share, 3 to 1. And one more to get a look at in this 4th race as we're moving towards post time is number 3, Mock Jacobs. And Mock Jacobs did earn $1,000 to start last year, and does have 3 top 3 finishes in 6 starts this year, and drops in class. Mock Jacobs kind of looms as one that's interesting. Has enough ability in this class to be dangerous, but the recent form might deter you. But still, Mock Jacobs, I think, is one that at 15 to 1, it might be an interesting one to take a flyer on. But still, the form just kind of scares me away. But this is one that was a consistently good pacer last year, 45 starts, and made the top 2 in 19 of them. Earned more than $1,000 to start. Mock Jacobs and Daryl Thiessen for Kim Smith, 15 to 1. Fans are on 1. You Have 3 to 5. Gate is rolling for race number 4, Hugh Haffen Pay Line. On the inside, Mock Jacob, Serial Killer, and King Jules. To the outside, Curious Cortez and Easton Beach. It's a field of 7 for race number 4. They're at the start, and they're off and getting out well. King Jules, Serial Killer, you half on the inside. Then it is Payline as they work on around the turn, and Curious Cortez. Mock Jacobs is racing second from last, and Easton Beach is trailing the field. King Jules has got the lead. King Jules and then Hugh Heff on the inside, but now Curious Cortez is alongside Hugh Heff, and then a gap of 3 lengths, and back racing for the Serial Killer. Then it is back further to Payline, Mock Jacobs, and Easton Beach. Curious Cortez driving on the outside, wanting to come on and clear to the front over King Jules. Hugh Heff is racing third as Curious Cortez has taken over. Serial Killer is positioned 4th. Then it is back to Payline, Mock Jacobs, and Easton Beach, and they race in a line off the turn, heading up to the half. Curious Cortez has a lead right now for Sammy Filya, a length and a half. Now here comes Hugh Heff on the move, and Hugh Heff is coming first over quickly and is a length off the lead. King Jules to the inside in the pocket, and Serial Killer is racing second over 4th, 55 and 4. It was a sharp half, and the trailing 3 are Payline and Mock Jacobs and Easton Beach. On down the backstretch they go. Curious Cortez, Hugh Heff on the outside, getting urging to try to close the gap. Curious Cortez, Hugh Heff gets a little closer now, is only a head back. On the inside third is King Jules, and then Serial Killer on the outside is only about a length and 3/4 from the front. Is clinging to a tenuous lead as Curious Cortez, 3/4, 124 and 4. Curious Cortez and Hugh Heff, and racing third Serial Killer. That it is King Jules and Mock Jacobs. On down the stretch road they come. Curious Cortez continues on. Curious Cortez is going to try to hold off Hugh Heff with a final move. Curious Cortez wins. Hugh Heff was second. Then Mock Jacobs and King Jules, 155 and 1. Back in front of us is the winner of race number 4. It's number 6, Curious Cortez. Winning drive to Samuel Filya. Curious Cortez, an 8-year-old big Jim Brown gelding, owned by Brandon Giroux, trained by Rafael Barassa. The fourth race payouts number 6, Curious Cortez, $11, $5, and $3. 1 Hugh Half, 220, 210, 3 Jacob, 330, $2 exactor, 34.50, dollar try, 50, 15, dollar super, 121.80. And the dollar pick 3, 3, 350, 55. The fourth race, so her finish from the top down, is a 2735416. That's 2735416 on the bottom.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for race number 5 is on parade 1. Garrett's Guide, Scott Culver, Stuart McQueen. Number 2 is Brody Scrapper, Travis Culliver, Jody Cullen, and A1 stable. Number 3 is Coin Flip, recommended for Robert Kyle Fellows and Karen Irwin. And 4 is Bet on Brad, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Randy Earl and Corey Guthrie. Number 6, Delightful Magic, Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Calvin Kepfer. And number 7, Dream for Moxie, Daryl Thiessen for Cameron McQueen and Kyle Stratch. 8 is Ryan Klein, Austin Sorry for Cameron McQueen and Cecilia Richardson. Field of 7 going to post shortly. Scratched is 5 About a Boy. And note this dash starts the pick 3. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. Purse of $5,000. And we're going to start in the most obvious of places. That is to Brody Scrapper. And one that, has 14 wins in the past 20 starts. 57 wins lifetime. And is one that drops in class, actually, off a win at London. So that's interesting. Brody Scrapper has been on fire of late and has now 5 wins in the past 6 starts. The only one that didn't work out was a start from post 8. Brody's Scrapper and Travis Cullen 3-5 as the betting favorite. Number 4, Bet on Brett, has been racing very well. Now, last raced at Mohawk and raced well and did give it up a little bit in the late going, but still a solid outing. And before that was a winner at London in back-to-back starts. In fact, before that start at Mohawk, you see this one winning 5 out of 7 races on the half-mile track. Bet on Brett, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman should be the main one in terms of a challenger to Brody Scrapper, and the tote board has it that way, 2-1. Number 3, Coin Flip, is one that did win at Mohawk in 55-3 2 starts ago in an 8 claimer, and then made a break last time out as the betting favorite. Coin Flip and Brett McDonald looking to get back rolling here for Robert Kyle Fellows, who's off to a good start to his 2024. Coin Flip 5-1 offers a little more value. And number 6, Delightful Magic, is one that moves up a level but off a very sharp effort. In fact, has been racing well with the exception of a start at Mohawk, but certainly been good here. Delightful Magic up a level, though. Colin Kelleher, Terry Gallant, and Terry's put up some solid numbers to start 2024. Delightful Magic 17-1. There's a decent price. Gate is rolling for race number 5. Garrett's Guide and Brody Scrapper on the inside. In the center, a Coin Flip, Bet on Brett, Delightful Magic. To the outside, Dream for Moxie and Brian Klein. Field of 7, 5th dash, here they come. And the field for race number 5, nearing the start. And they're off, and Bet on Brad is going to drive out with coin flip. Brody Scrapper into the front three, now second as they press on around the turn. And right now taking the lead, Bet on Brett with Brody Scrapper second. Garrett's Guide is third away. Then it is back to coin flip and Delightful Magic. Then Ryan Klein as they race their way on past the opening quarter. Brody Scrapper now is going to come on and clear to the front. Brody's Scrapper is leading by a length and a quarter. Length and a half now clears and racing second. Bet on Brett. Garrett's Guide is third. Coin Flip is fourth. Then Delightful Magic and Dream for Moxie and Ryan Klein. And a 28 and 1 opening quarter. They head off the turn. Brody Scrapper 1-9 on the board leads. Bet on Brett is racing second. Garrett's Guide third. Coin Flip fourth. Then Delightful Magic. And well back the pair of Dream for Moxie and Ryan Klein, 56 and 4. Halftime at 28 and 3. Second panel, and Brody Scrapper continues on merrily and leads Bet on Brett by a length and 3/4. And Garrett's Guide third. Then Coin Flip, Delightful Magic. Then Ryan Klein to the outside, Dream for Moxie on the inside. And they head on to 3/4. And Brody Scrapper now is pouring it on. Brody Scrapper leads by about 4 or 5, and now Coin Flip is moving up and looking to flip positions with Bet on Brad. And then Delightful Magic has moved up and taken over fourth, and Garrett's Guide is back to fifth. Brody Scrapper as they turn for home off 3/4, 125 and 3. Brody Scrapper is laying waste to the field right now. Coin Flip has taken second, but is in no danger of collaring Brody Scrapper, who's just going to coast to the finish. Coin Flip second. Then Garrett's Guide came back on to pick up third, and Delightful Magic fourth, 155 and 2. Brody's Scrapper. There is look at the winner of race 5, number 2 Brody Scrapper, Travis Collins, the winning driver. 13-year-old Mach 3 Bay Gelding, owned by A1 Stable, trained by Jody Cullen. 4th win this year, 58th lifetime. Brody Scrapper. The fifth race payouts: 2 Brody Scrapper, 210, 210, 220. 3 Coin Flip, 570 and 460. 1 Garrett's Guide, 380. $2 Exactor, 1080. Dollar Try, $30. Dollar Super, 109.95. And the Dollar Pick 5, 142.10. The fifth race order finish from the top: 312, 5 scratch 4, 7 6. That's 312, 5 scratch 4, 7 6 on the bottom. Field on Parade 1. Delcrest Branch, Steve Hudon for Laura Toscani. Number 2 is Radio Lab, Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Number 3 is Impressive Dude, Jason Ryan for Eric Nadeau and Louis Bois and Michelle Hart and Jean Allaire. Number 4 is Barzy, Scott Coulter, Steve Coulter. Number 6, Wolonak, Tyler Moore for Ken Ellis. And number 7 is Arrakis, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Robert Bernicki. Number 8 is Oneratak, Perfetto, Austin Sorry for Dean Nixon and Tony Basile. And number 5, Sicario, Brett McDonough for Richard Burrow and Pamela and John Heath. It's a field of 8 trotters, race number 6, a good field. Let's get a look at some of the main players in this dash. And I think there's a lot of different ways that you might want to go with this race, but my top one is number 4, Barzy. And Barzy is right now 6-1 on the board. And Barzy is, well, off that last race, people are overlooking Barzy now, but did win 3 in a row. And I think Barzy proved that he can race at this level. He was an improving one, had been racing against cheaper and doing very well before moving up for the last 3 starts. 2 of them wins, and then that last race didn't go well. But I expect Barzy to have a big bounce-back effort here. I thought there'd be value. I thought people would do exactly what they're doing and jumping away from Barzy. So when people are jumping away, jump towards the Barzy. 5-1. Number 3, Impressive Dude, is one that had a very impressive 3-year-old campaign. And, 16 out of 30 in the top 2. And this year already has 2 wins. Last raced in the preferred class at London and made a break. And you do see a couple of early breaks now in the past 5 starts. But Impressive Dude, overall, I think if he stays flat, he's got a solid shot to win, and also one that you could back at a price here. Jason Ryan for Eric Nadeau is 6-1. Now, number 5, Sicario, understandably is getting a lot of love. Raced at Mohawk last race. That didn't go well against much tougher, but was second here in this class in back-to-back starts. And overall, this is one that's got a lot of back class, getting close to the $400,000 mark. Sicario, Brett McDonough for Richard Moreau, the 8-5 favorite. And then one more to get a look at as we are getting close to a post time. And there, by the way, is a look at Sicario as he is back in the paddock just trying to keep him quiet. He can be a little bit wound up at times. And one more is number 2, Radio Lab. Radio Lab is an interesting one. Gets away from Mohawk, had been facing tougher, and actually was racing reasonably well. Last race against tougher, beaten only 3 lengths at 155, and is one that was a very good earner last year. So far doesn't have a top 3 finish this year in 5 starts, but facing tougher, made 72,040 starts last year. Radio Lab, 2-1 on the board. I thought there'd be just a little bit more price, but people do see that this one's dropping, and did not escape their attention. Eddie Hensley for Ashley Hensley. Radio Lab's a good trotter, 5-2. But my top choice is number 4, Barzy. I'm looking for Barzy to bounce back and belly up to the bar and get a win here, or at least be very tough. Scott Coulter for Steve Coulter. Gate is rolling for race number 6, taking up their positions. Del Crest-Brant and Radio Lab on the inside with Impressive Dude. In the center, Barcy, Sicario. To the outside, Wolanak, Arrakis, and Oneratak, Perfetto. It's a field of 8 trotters for race number 6. Gathering speed, approaching the start. And they're at the start of the round. Sicario will leave well. Impressive Dude, Radio Lab, into the outside, Arrakis. Then it is Del Crest-Brant and Barzy and Wolanak and Oneratak, Perfetto. Sicario's got the lead. On into the backstretch they go. Impressive Dude is second. Arrakis is third now. Then Del Crest-Brant and Radio Lab and Barzy. Back to Wolanak. And Oneratak, Perfetto is trailing the field. Sicario, 9-5 on the boards, got the lead for Brent McDonald. And they work their way on up to the opening quarter. Impressive Dude at 10-1s on the back of the 9-5 Sicario. Arrakis is positioned third. Del Crest-Brant is racing fourth. And then it is Radio Lab and Barzy and Wolanak and Oneratak, Perfetto. 28-3 is the opening quarter, and the field works their way off the turn, and they head up towards the half. Sicario with a lead over Impressive Dude at a length and a half. Here comes Del Crest-Brant now coming to call first over. Then Arrakis to the inside. Radio Labs on the outside. Then it is back to Wolanak. Barzy's all the way back to second from last, and then Oneratak, Perfetto, half of 59-1, and they work their way on down the back stretch. Sicario looks sharp. Impressive Dude is racing second. Del Crest-Brant third, 3 wide. Radio Lab now is rolling. Scooting up the inside is Arrakis. Then it is Wolanak and Barzy and Oneratak, Perfetto, and they head their way on up to 3/4, and by 3/4, 128-2. Sicario leads the way. Radio Lab, though, is getting closer. Radio Lab is looking to dial in Sicario, and then it is Impressive Dude, and Arrakis, then scooting through to the inside is Barzy, to the outside is Wolanak, and then it is back to Del Crest-Brant and Oneratak, Perfetto on down the stretch road they come. Radio Lab and Sicario. Radio Lab on the outside, rolling on by to win it. Sicario second. Impressive Dude third, and then Barzy blasting up the inside to pick up fourth, 157-3. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 6, number 2, Radio Lab. The winning drive to Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked him like a hurricane. Radio Lab, 5-year-old crazed black gelding, owned by Ashley and Eddie Hensley. Ashley Hensley, the trainer. First win this year, 10th lifetime. Radio Lab, 157-3. The sixth race payouts to Radiolab, 330, 220, 230. 5, Sicario, 270, 220. 3, Impressive Dude, 410. $2 exact rate, 80. Dollar try, 1720. Dollar win 4, 73.70. Dollar high 5, 216.15. The sixth race, order of finish from the top down, 713-42856. That's 713-42856 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. field for the 7th on parade. 1, Moscow Moon, Brett McDonough for Francis Gilmet. And number 2 is Lions Wish, Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet and Peter Dallas. And number 3, Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie for David Sheehan. Number 4, Magic's Lucky Charm, Daryl Thiessen for Erica Wilson and Don Lesheed. 5 is Off-Road Hanover, Jim Whalen drives and trains for Dr. Angela Whalen and Robert Eaton, and Jim shares in ownership. And number 6, Boom and Bust, Eddie Hensley for Michelle LeBlanc and Carl Bagnell. Field of 6, race number 7. Let's get a look at this field, some of the main players. We'll start with number 2, Lions Wish, and one that drops a level. Lions Wish has had 4 starts this year without scoring a top 3 finish, but overall is one that I think has a decent chance to be better in here. Gets a better post position and does have good gate speed. Should fit nicely at this level, and Lions Wish is the 3-2 betting favorite. Travis Henry for Francis Gilmet. Others to take a look at here in race number 7. There is one number 3 Steel Reserve veteran. Paul McKenzie driving and training this one. 30 wins lifetime and more than $336,000 in earnings. The last few races did not go well, but gets a better post position. Maybe could get off the gate better. This is not a field that brings in much in the way of form. So Steel Reserve, one that was consistently good last year, maybe could get back going in here. 5-1 is the price. Number 3, Steel Reserve. Others to look at here in this dash. How about number 4, Magic's Lucky Charm? Did improve last race, beaten just 2.5, and maybe Magic's Lucky Charm can build off of that last race and be a top 3. Certainly it was a better outing. Daryl Thiessen drives, and Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson. 4-1 Magic's Lucky Charm. One more is number 1, Moscow Moon. Well, inside post position, boy, Moscow Moon's kind of fallen off, but he's one that can step up every once in a while with a good effort, but lacks consistency. Moscow Moon on the inside does have some gate speed, and so maybe Moscow Moon can be better here in this spot. 6-1 on the board. Number 2, Lions Wish, the 7-5 betting favorite. Gate is rolling for the 7th. Moscow Moon, Lions Wish on the inside. Steel Reserve and Magic's Lucky Charm to the outside. Off-Road Hanover and Boom and Bust. Field of 6. Race number 7. Boom and Bust has gone bust with an early break. 5 on the gate. They're at the start of the rough. Magic's Lucky Charm, Lions Wish, Steel Reserve, Moscow Moon on the inside, and Off-Road Hanover's trailing the field. Moscow Moon is going to drive through on the inside, Lions Wish to the outside, and they work their way on into the backstretch. Lions Wish now is striding up and trying to clear to the front. Lions Wish takes over. Moscow Moon's racing position second, and is going to stay in the pocket on the back of Lions Wish, and third is Steel Reserve, and then Off-Road Hanover. Magic's Lucky Charm is trailing 29 and 3 opening quarter. Lions Wish leading as they race on around the turn. Moscow Moon is second. Steel Reserve is racing third. Off-Road Hanover position fourth. Then Magic's Lucky Charm and Boom and Bust, and off the turn they come. And the field will roll their way up towards the half with Lions Wish on top. Lead right now of a length and a half over Moscow Moon, and racing inside third, Steel Reserve. There goes Magic's Lucky Charm, trailing pair Off-Road Hanover and Boom and Bust. 1 minute, 1/5 the halftime, and they work their way into the backstretch. Lions Wish is leading. Moscow Moon is second. Magic's Lucky Charm is getting closer now. Has come on and is dueling to take over second, and has second and is bearing down on Lions Wish. Lions Wish, Magic's Lucky Charm at 7-1 in pursuit of Lions Wish, the 1-2 favorite. Now they stride together. Magic's Lucky Charm taking a lead, and Lions Wish trying to take back that inside advantage, but Magic's Lucky Charm leads at a length and a quarter, now a length and a half, and Magic's Lucky Charm has been able to clear to the front. Lions Wish on the inside is racing second. Moscow Moon now darting up the passing lane. Comes Boom and Bust, but it is Magic's Lucky Charm to win. Boom and Bust finishes second. Then Off-Road Hanover and Lions Wish. Mile of 2 minutes flat. The inquiry sign goes up pertaining to 6 Boom and Bust and an early break in stride. Back in front of us, number 4, Magic's Lucky Charm. Daryl Cheeson, the winning driver. Magic's Lucky Charm, 9-year-old Glide Master Bay mare. Owned by Don Leshy, trained by Eric Wilson. 13th win for Magic's Lucky Charm. Fans, note the judge's ruling that number 6, Boom and Bust, did not violate the braking regulations. The inquiry sign will go down. The 7th race payouts for Magic's Lucky Charm. 1720, 660, 420, 6 Boom and Bust for $33.90. 5 Off-Road Hanover, $12.20. $2 Exactor, $131.90. Dollar Try, $484.20. Dollar Super, $2,765.20. The Dollar Pick 3, 3 of 3, $31.25. The seventh race order finish from the top down to 546132. That's 546132 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. field for race number 8 on Parade 1. Rockin' for Real, Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen. Number 2 is Buddy Light, Samuel Filya for Gary Riva and Laverne Turnbull. Number 3 is Midway Island, Austin Sorry for Rachel Andrew. Four is Excavator, Scotty Quiller for Cameron McQueen and John McQueen. 5 is Whistler, Jason Ryan for Greg Graham and, Greg is the trainer and owner. And number 6, EA's Ideal, Brett McDonough for Jen Rankin, Brenda Rankin, and Cahill Wood and Chase Blythe. And number 7 is Baby's Beach Bomb, Daryl Thiessen for Clayton Miller and Natasha Miller. Field of 7, race number 8. Let's look at the field for the 8th race. And, we'll start with number 1, Rockin' for Real. And Rockin' for Real, is not rocking all that well right now. But now drops down in class. Inside post, Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen. Certainly strong connections. And this is one that did earn more than $1,000 a start last year. I think Rockin' for Real. One that we saw rock here back December the 23rd. Won here down in this class. Won by 9 3/4 lengths. Rockin' for Real. 9-5 on the board with a class drop. Number 5, Whistler. Got to respect that last effort here. Beaten just 3/4 of a length. And Whistler was off form, but that was a good last start. Maybe he can carry forward with that. Jason Ryan for Gregory Graham. Whistler is 7-1. Number 3, Midway Island, was racing well until the last 3. Had a few good starts in there and has a lot of back class. Races out of a solid barn, that of Rachel Andrew. Maybe Midway Island, second start since dropping back down in class, could get rolling a little better here and does get a better post. Austin Sorry and Midway Island 2-1. And number 7, Baby's Beach Bomb, is one that makes a second start of the year and had just one start. That was January the 28th and didn't get much accomplished at all, but is one that had been off a long time. So now this will be the second start of the year and maybe could be a bit better, but just one to think about for maybe towards the bottom of the ticket. Baby's Beach Bomb, Daryl Thiessen for Clayton Miller. Gate is rolling for race number 8. Rockin' for Real. Buddy Light on the inside. Midway Island, Excavator, and Whistler in the center. To the outside, the Ace Ideal and Baby's Beach Bomb. It's a field of 7. It's the 8th dash. And the field for the 8th race is at the start of the rough, and it is Baby's Beach Bomb, rockin' for real. Buddy Light, Midway Island, and Excavator. Then back to Whistler, and EA's Ideal is trailing the field, rockin' for real's got the lead, and Buddy Light is racing position second. Then third, Midway Island, and racing position fourth is Baby's Beach Bomb. Then it is back to Excavator and Whistler and EA's Ideal, and Rockin' for Real leads it by a length and a half. Rockin' for Real, even money on the board, 28 and 1 opening quarter. Buddy Light is drafting along in the pocket. Midway Island is third. Baby's Beach Bomb fourth, and then Excavator, Whistler, and EA's Ideal is trailing the field. And they come up to the half. Rockin' for Real, and Travis Cullen leads by 2 lengths over Buddy Light. Midway Island's racing third. Excavator fourth, and then Baby's Beach Bomb, Whistler, and EA's Ideal is back trailing the field. Into the backstretch they go of a 58 and 3 halftime. Rockin' for Real is rocking a lead of a length and 3/4. Gets a bit of urging from Travis Cullen. Midway Island on the outside now is moving up. Midway Island has a share of second with Buddy Light on the inside. And then it is Excavator who's racing fourth, and Whistler on the outside is fifth, and then Baby's Beach Bomb and EA's Ideal has yet to get into the game. 3/4, 127 and 3. Rockin' for Real, Buddy Light, Midway Island, and then Whistler and Excavator. The field turns for home. Rockin' for Real continues to rock the lead. On down the stretch where they come. Rockin' for Real was really fine and bears out a little bit at the finish, but will be your winner. Buddy Light was second, then Whistler. Then it looked like it was Excavator over Midway Island. 158 and 1. Rockin' for Real. Back in front of us, one Rockin' for Real. Travis Cullen with the driving double. Rockin' for Real, 4-year-old Rockin' Image, Bay Gelding. Owned and trained by Stuart McQueen. First win this year, 9th lifetime. Rockin' for Real. race payouts. 1 Rockin' for Real, 410, 260, 250. 2 Buddy Light, 550 and 360. And 5 Whistler, 260. $2 exactor is $27.90. The Dollar Try, $37.50. The Dollar Super, $82.25. on Post Parade 1, Ace 44 Daisy, Scotty Calder, Gerard Demers, and Allison Hepburn. Number 2, Cody's Moment, Jason Ryan for Doug High. Number 3, Mocking Millions, Daryl Thiessen for Rene Barassa, Mark Gelinon, Andre Simard, and Gilles Cowett. Number 4 is Better Deal, Andre Goy for Gino Toscani. 5, Tierra Dancer, Travis O'Connor for Les Posen. And number 6, Lions Queen, Brett McDonough for Eric Wilson and Gemma Elsden. Field of 6, race number 9. Fillies and mares on the pace, and it is the start of the late pick 4. Let's get a look at this field for race number 9. I'm going to start with number 3, Mocking Millions, and Mocking Millions is currently 9-2 on the board as the fans have gone to Ace 44 Daisy, and I kind of thought they would. But look, Mocking Millions, set up by Rene Barassa, is one that raced reasonably well here last race. Now did tail off a little bit in the late going, but overall, if you look at Mocking Millions, 7 wins in 20 starts last year, and is one that I think now in the second start here at Flamboro. Look, that last start had been off since New Year's Eve, and so I give her a little bit of a pass for tiring out a little bit in the late going. Could be a lot better here now coming back 7 days later. Works for a long-time proven barn, Rene Barassa, Daryl Thiessen, Mocking Millions. I thought this was a good spot to play Mocking Millions over the logical favorite, which is number 1, Ace 44 Daisy, who comes in off of a win, beating Mocking Millions, and gets another inside post position. That was a nice turnaround because was off form and dropped it down to this class. Another try at this level. Scotty Calder has been racing well. Gerard Demers, a strong barn, 7-5, the betting favorite. Number 2, Cody's Moment, hasn't raced since just before Christmas, but drops from Mohawk. Maybe can get things going because you do see this one with some decent wheels. You see, in fact, a 53 and 3 mile in October at Mohawk, but the overall record last year is pretty sparse. Cody's Moment, Jason Ryan for Doug High, is 4-1. And number 4, Better Deal, comes in off of a second at London, and I think is one that at least you can give some consideration here for a top 3 finish. Made the top 3 in 10 of the last 21 starts. Better Deal, Andre Goy drives and trains, and is 2-1. Fans have gone to 1 Ace 44 Daisy at 7-5, but I like 3, Mocking Millions, and Daryl Thiessen. Gate is rolling for race number 9. Ace 44 Daisy, Cody's Moment on the inside. In the center, Mocking Millions and Better Deal. And to the outside, Tierra Dancer and Lion's Queen. Right now, Cody's Moment is just moving up into position. It's a field of 6 for race number 9. There at the start of the rough. And Mocking Millions in Better Deal. Ace 44 Daisy on the inside. Then Lion's Queen's going to cross over in front of Cody's Moment. Tierra Dancers trailing the field. Mocking Millions looking to sweep up and clear to the front. Mocking Millions. Ace 44 Daisy is racing position second. Mocking Millions now is going to give way as surging on the outside. Ace 44 Daisy is going to come on and clear to the front. Ace 44 Daisy was able to loop back around and reclaim the lead from Mocking Millions, filling the pocket. Better Deal third. Lion's Queen, then Cody's Moment. Tierra Dancers trailing the field. Ace 44 Daisy at 1-2. Mocking Millions racing the pocket. Better Deal is positioned third as they work off the turn. Then Cody's Moment on the outside. On the pylons, Lion's Queen. Then back to Tierra Dancer. Ace 44 Daisy. Mocking Millions right tight in the pocket. Cody's Moment now is flashing some speed. Gets up on the outside. 58-3 is the halftime. And then racing positioned on the outside. Fourth is Lion's Queen. Fifth to the inside. Better Deal. And Tierra Dancer is racing a sixth. On down the back stretch they go, and it is still Ace 44 Daisy. Mocking Millions biding time of the pocket. Reclaims second. Cody's Moment on the outside has flattened out a little bit. First up third. Now Lion's Queen is going to roll off cover and get out 3 wide. Scooting through to the inside is Better Deal. Then it is Tierra Dancer. Ace 44 Daisy, and Mocking Millions is going to angle out right now. Ace 44 Daisy, Mocking Millions on the inside. Better Deal is moving up a little closer, and Lion's Queen. Ace 44 Daisy, Mocking Millions. Mocking Millions trying to dial in Ace 44 Daisy. Mocking Millions getting closer. Mocking Millions, Ace 44 Daisy. Ace 44 Daisy appeared to hold off Mocking Millions. Then it was Better Deal on Lion's Queen, 158-4. Coming back in front of us is the unofficial winner of the 9th race, number 1, Ace 44 Daisy, 4-year-old Dally Bay mare. The winning drive to Scotty Coulter. Gerard Demers is the trainer, and the owner is Allison Hepburn of Fergus. Second win this year, 5th lifetime, Ace 44 Daisy. race payouts: 1 Ace 44 Daisy, 310, 220, 210. 3 Mocking Millions, 290, 210. 4 Better Deal, 210. $2 exact rate, $60 try, $825 super, pays 2610. Ninth race order finish from the top: 162354. That's 162354 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. on parade. There is one Cinderella Delight, Travis Cullen for Stuart McQueen and Louis Sorella. Number 2, Claude Mbayama, Guy Chrétien drives and trains and owns. Number 3 is Jane Diamond, Andre Goy drives and trains for Gino Toscani. And 4 is Lily GL, Brett McDonough for Dominic Gladue. Number 5 was Sega, Austin Sorry for Les Posen. And number 6, I'm Diabolical, Eddie Hensley for Brenda Duncan and David Duncan. Field of 6, race number 10. Starting gate is rolling for the 10th race. Cinderella Delight and Claude Mbayama on the inside of the center. Jane Diamond, Lily GL to the outside with Sega. And I'm Diabolical. Field 4, race number 10. In the stretch drive, nearing the start. and Cinderella Delight and Clodum by Emma on the inside. In the center, as they leave out now, Cinderella Delight driving, Jane Diamond in the center of the track, and to the outside, Lily GL. Clodum by Emma is racing fourth, then with second, I'm Diabolical. Lily GL is able to stride up now and grab the lead. Cinderella Delight, and then Jane Diamond in racing position fourth is Clodum by Emma. Then with Sega, and I'm Diabolical. Field of sixes, they race on to the opening quarter and past the quarter, 27 and 4. Lily GL, Cinderella Delight is racing in the pocket, and the third is Jane Diamond, and then fourth is Clodum by Emma, and now Clodum by Emma's angling towards the outside as they work their way on towards us and is coming first over. Then it is back further to Sega, and I'm Diabolical. And it is Lily GL who's driving past the half in 59 and 1, 31 and 2, second panel breather, and Lily GL leads them on into the backstretch. Clodum by Emma to the outside and Cinderella Delight on the inside as the field works their way towards three quarters off that 59 and 1 halftime. Lily GL with the lead. Clodum by Emma center of the track on the inside. Cinderella Delight, and Sega's out three wide. Racing fifth is Jane Diamond, and I'm Diabolical is racing sixth. And they work their way by three quarters in 128. Lily GL still has the lead as they're about to turn for home. Cinderella Delight, Clodum by Emma weakens, and then Sega to the outside. Then it is Jane Diamond and I'm Diabolical on down the stretch. Where they come. Lily GL, here comes Cinderella Delight charging down the center of the track. Cinderella Delight just got there over Lily GL, then Sega and Clodum by Emma. Mile of 158. Coming back in front of us, the winner of race 10, 1, Cinderella Delight. 8-year-old Better's Delight Bay mare. Driving hat trick for Travis Cullen. Stuart McQueen's the trainer. The owner is Louis Sorella, Stuart McQueen, Don McClellan, and James Grant. First win this year, 33rd lifetime for Cinderella Delight. The 10th race payouts 1 Cinderella Delight 330, 240, 210, 4 Lily GL 210, 250, 4 Wasega 450, $2 exactor 790, dollar try 2120, dollar super $60. The 10th race order of finish from the top, so 145236. That's 145236. Field for the 11th on parade. 1, Devil's Peak, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Carmelo Shime. Number 2, Tactical Sealster, Scott Culliver, Gerard Demers. 3 is Pompano Beach, Paul McKenzie for Dan Gassian. Number 4, he's stalking you, Austin Sorry for Kelly DeVal Lakai and Alexa Frigo. 5, Procrastinator, Eddie Hensley for Michelle LeBlanc and Donna LeBlanc. And number 6, Bound Top and Out, Jason Ryan, Doug High drives and Jason Ryan driving for Doug High with the trainer and owner. And number 7, J.J. Landon, Brett McDonald for Gary Rive, Laverne Turnbull. Look at that timing. He kicks the field goal now. Field for the 11th race, taking up their positions. Devil's Peak, Tactical Sealster on the inside. Pompano Beach, he's stalking you. Procrastinator in the center. The outside, Bound Top and Out. And J.J. Landon Field of 7, race number 11. Off stride, bound top and out. And Procrastinator is leaving out with Tactical Sealster. Devil's Peak, Pompano Beach is racing position to 4th. Then 5th is He's Stalking You and JJ Landon. Procrastinator is out to grab the early lead. Devil's Peak is racing position 2nd. Then 3rd, Tactical Sealster. Pompano Beach is racing 4th. Then He's Stalking You and JJ Landon. On they race past the opening quarter in 27-3. And Procrastinator, 2 to 5 on the board, has the lead for Eddie Hensley. Devil's Peak 2nd, Tactical Sealster 3rd, 3 from the front. Then it is back to Pompano Beach and He's Stalking You. And JJ Landon is racing 6th. Then off the turn they come on towards us. Procrastinator leads by about 2.5 lengths. Devil's Peak is racing 2nd, Tactical Sealster 3rd. Pompano Beach is racing 4th. Then He's Stalking You. And back to J.J. Landon, and the field works their way into the backstretch, and Procrastinator leads by about 6 or 7 lengths right now. Devil's Peak is 2nd, Tactical Sealster to the outside, and a lot of work to do right now, and is about to take 2nd from Devil's Peak. Racing 4th is Pompano Beach, then it is He's Stalking You, and J.J. Landon. Procrastinator leads as they work their way on by 3/4 at 125, and it's all Procrastinator. Tactical Sealster is in command of 2nd, Pompano Beach 3rd. He's Stalking You 4th, and then Devil's Peak and JJ Landon. On down the stretch drive they come. Procrastinator has got this one sewn up handily. Tactical Sealster was 2nd, then He's Stalking You in Pompano Beach. 154-2. Coming back in front of us, number 5, Procrastinator. It's the driving double on the evening for Hurricane Eddie Hensley. He rocked us like a hurricane. Procrastinator, 5-year-old down by the Seaside Bay Gelding, owned by Michelle LeBlanc, who's also the trainer, and sharing in ownership is Donna LeBlanc. 11th race. Payouts 5 Procrastinator 280, 220, 220. 2 Tactical Silter 320, 250. 4 He's Stalking You 330. $2 Exactor 950. Dollar Try 20.95. Dollar Superfecta 60.55. Eleventh race order finish from the top. 5243176. That's 5243176 on the bottom.
Bring out your first race.
Bring them along.
The starting gate is rolling for race number 1. Outstanding. for the 12th on Parade 1, Marco Polo, Scott Culver, Gerard Demers, and Zachary LeMay. And number 2, Treasures Pirate, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson and Don Lesheed. Number 3, Nate Spunky, Brian DeRoche for Kim Smith and Seymour Hill. Number 4, Sharky, Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman and Max Stable. Scratched is 5, Just a Poor Boy. Number 6, Flash to the Finish, Travis Culliver, Jared Mann, and Stuart McQueen. Number 7, Dapper Fella. It's Mark McDonnell, driving and training and partnering in ownership. And number 8 is Beachfire K. Austin, sorry for Brett Lester and Michelle Etart. Field of 7, race number 12. Let's get a look at this field with the 5 being scratched. And I want to start with number 6, Flash to the Finish, who's 8-5 on the board right now. Flash to the Finish, Travis Culliver, Jared Mann, and had a lot more flash here last time out. Now gets to drop a level. We'll leave it a post 5, and that was such a much better race last time out. This will be the second start for Jared Mann with Flash to the Finish, and I think this is the one they have to beat, 6-5 as the favorite. Number 8, Beachfire K, is well off form right now, but if you go back a little further, back around the new year, you see this is one that was racing really well, had a stretch of 3 races with a couple of seconds at London and a win at Mohawk in 54-4. And Beachfire K is one that could come bouncing back here and set up a Brett Lester with Austin Sorey driving 7-2. Number 4, Sharky, set up by Isaac Waxman, dropped down to this level last race but couldn't take advantage. It was post 8. Now gets a better post position. I look for Sharky to be much sharper here. Travis Henry for Isaac Waxman, and is 9-2. And number 2, Treasures Pirate. Well, at least one you could maybe consider for a spot on the ticket. Raced better last race. Now gets a better post position. Treasures Pirate, 4th in this class. Last time out, beaten 3 1/4, and now post 2. That was post 5. Treasures Pirate, Daryl Thiessen for Eric Wilson, 13-1. Gate is rolling for the 12th race, taking up their positions. Marco Polo, Treasures Pirate on the inside. In the center, Nate Smocky, Sharky, Flash to the Finish. And to the outside, Dapper Fella, Beachfire K. Field is at the start, and they're off, and flash to the finish with Beachfire K, Nate's Bucky, Mako Polo on the inside as the field sprints around that first turn. Mako Polo, Nate's Bucky, the top two right now. Flash to the finish and Beachfire K. Now Beachfire K is third. Flash to the finish is moving up on the outside, and along to the pylons is Treasure's Pirate. Then it is Sharky and Dapper Fella, and they race on to the opening quarter. Mako Polo leads past that quarter. Nate's Bucky is racing second. Beachfire K is third in the early action, in front of Flash to the finish, then Treasure's Pirate and Sharky, and Dapper Fella is trailing as the field comes off the turn and works on towards us, and they race off the turn, heading up towards the half, and on top is Scotty Coulter and Mako Polo, and to the outside, Beachfire K is working up a little closer now. Then Nate's Bucky's racing third. Flash to the finish is on the outside, spotted second over fourth. Then Treasure's Pirate fifth on the pylons, 57-3 halftime, 30 seconds, second panel breather, trailing pair Sharky and Dapper Fella. Mako Polo. Beachfire K is firing up a little closer, and now moving up comes Flash to the finish, and is sent out three wide. Flash to the finish has got some flash now, and is taken over second, and is bearing down a Mako Polo. Third is Beachfire K, then Sharky is swimming fourth, and then Treasure's Pirate, Nate's Bucky, Dapper Fella. 3/4, 127-1. Mako Polo. Flash to the finish there, dueling as they turn for home. Mako Polo trying to fend off Flash to the finish. Mako Polo has a lead of a length and a half now. Coming again, Flash to the finish. Mako Polo, though, is game. Mako Polo turns back Flash to the finish. Then it was Beachfire K, Treasure's Pirate, and Sharky 158-1. Mako Polo. There's look at the winner of race 12, one Mako Polo, driving double for Scotty Coulter. Mako Polo, 9-year-old Mach 3, pay gelding, owned by Zachary LeMay, trained by Gerard Demers. 27th win for Mako Polo, first this year, 158-1. The 12th race payouts: 1 Mako Polo, $9.80, $4.210. 6 Flash to the finish, $2.82.10. 8 Beachfire K, $3, $2 exactor, $27. Dollar Try, $39.45. Double of 5 and 1, $26. Dollar Win for $65.30. Dollar Pick 5, $193.75. Dollar High 5, $265.70. The 12th race, order finished from the top down: 1, 4, 6, 5, scratch 2, 7, 3. Once again, top down: 1, 4, 6, 5, scratch 2, 7, 3 on the bottom. Well, fans, that concludes this super night of racing action at Flamboro Downs. Our next racing event is Thursday, first race of 6:35 p.m. Buenas noches, amigos. Good night, everybody. Good night, Shanna.